Hey, thank you, Unclouded. Welcome in. Good morning. Hey, what's up, y'all? Yo, Spiny. Hey, Coco. Hey, Tootie. Thank you, Jagoon. 195. Hey, chums. Thank you, Jay. Good morning, everybody. Oh my, great start. Amazing start. Just how we wrote it up. That's a config menu right there. Reset. MC would reset. I say that so much. MC would reset. Uh-oh. Carry armor. Concerned ape. Canada. Holy shit, I can't say Canada. Our main protagonist, Canada. Thank you, Waves. A Life Bane. Yo, pup. Getting beamed on. Yo, Cordell, thank you. You got another game lined up today? Or are you taking a day off? Dude, it's amazing. How is every single game that Cordelium has ever ran over 10 hours? It's actually incredible. Like, how have you not managed to do a single, not even moderately length speed run? They're all very long. Nice. Good luck, man. I'm sure you have done some shorter speedruns too. It's just I've only ever seen you do long ones, I feel like. Really long ones. It's totally possible. I am enjoying FF7. Scorpion Tail. Crit! Damn, dude. I think if it rolled 67, it would have been enough. That's so troll. Wow. Wowie kazowie. At least we had the preempt Barret attack. Oh, get wrecked, bot. Fucking scrub bot. The bot just got block termed. Fucking destroyed. Imagine I didn't get that off. I guess it didn't matter. It wouldn't matter actually, because yeah, I need the bolt. Wait, do I need the bolt? Fuck. Please kill Barret. Yes. What? Hey, Dark, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Get out of here, Clanker. Getting beamed on again. Okay. Hopefully we're fine. So I got a locked input when I was going to the ladder. I was mashing circle though, so maybe, I don't know, it didn't look that bad. Also, when I was talking to Jessie, I might have gotten a very slightly close to her as well. Oh, where are you going, Cloud? Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually not that confident that this preemptive apps is going to work. It's like a 50-50. Take the pledge guarantee? Usually I can guarantee apps, but here, you know, I'm just trying to go a bit faster, and sometimes things happen. You know, we got a locked input on the ladder, and then tapping to Jessie, it looks very slightly sus. But like, this is, you know, this is good, because if this works, then it's gonna make me more confident about reactors. It'll let us learn a little bit, because we definitely weren't perfect, but it was close. I did not try to save fractions entering the elevator. I still just held up, because I wasn't sure how bad the ladder movement even was. But yeah, it's good for experimenting too. That I still just held up on the ladder. So the two weird things were just, or held up going into the elevator. The two things that were slightly abnormal was just getting on the ladder after talking to Jessie and then talking to Jessie upstairs. But that might, I don't know, man. Like, I'm also just not completely in tune with all the pixels yet. Like, maybe talking to Jessie was fine. Yeah. If we get preemptive apps here, it'll make me more confident about my reactor escapes. If we don't, then yeah, won't be surprised. Hey, Kira. You underwalked in sewers yesterday. I don't recommend going for the walking steps in sewers. You mean the 6 steps after the first fight? It actually makes the route really tight. Yo, Kira, welcome in. Hey, Squirrel, hello? Yeah, I still don't want to take those walking steps. But it's just because I need to experiment with it more. I just haven't. Because surely with stairs, it's not... Like, even if you're really far behind, it should be salvageable. I just... Yeah, not... It's weird. Like, if you get your encounter when you're going back to Wall Market after Aerith's house really early, then you have to, like, walk a lot to... make sure you don't get an extra encounter in Shinra. Ka and Ta. Nice. Very nice. No Ba, though. He's just B. Thank you, Midland. Yo. Thank you, Els. Let's get it. Sub 650. Thank you, Hobbit. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in the step route. Guess we've still had some big mistakes on some runs, but for the most part, we've been consistently able to. Yeah, that's been going well. The things that concern me the most are just boss RNG, but also IGT manips. But the step route is very scary. If it goes wrong, then it can be catastrophic. But I do feel pretty confident in that. Nice card skip. I've basically finished 3 runs on steps. One run, it's technically only 2 runs, because the third run I underwalked near the end before the train fights. But that's basically there. When I stayed on steps, I just had to go up in formations at that point. Yeah, I learned a valuable lesson about that screen. If you're really far ahead there on the step route, which I was, and apparently it's very easy to do, then you have to like go backwards a little bit basically, or walk extra. It's weird. I basically underwalked an encounter because I walked the amount I was supposed to, but I was like too far ahead on this screen that has low danger. And so it didn't increment the step ID enough. It's hard to explain, but yeah, this is one weird part of the step route where I gotta literally just force my encounter farther back if I'm really far ahead. Later on, near the end, yeah. Only 3 people have ever skipped long range. Ever. Like, you should not skip long range. You should do literally everything else. Every single other strat in the run. Elevator, every IGT manip, everything before you consider skipping long range. Because not only does it make Demon's Gate and Safer Sephiroth and other things way more dangerous, it also makes the step route is way harder. It's like a way tighter step route. So that's like the last thing you should implement, is skipping long range, from what I've heard. Yeah. I mean, it's just a coincidence that the step route's tighter. That's just the nature of how the encounter RNG has been written, you know? Just a quirk of it. But bosses being more dangerous, I think everyone can realize that, yeah. But yeah, the step route, just for some reason, yeah, with skipping the Mithril Mines, it makes the optimal step route a lot more difficult to execute. Especially the start. Apparently Midgar is just insanely tight. For the preemptive Genova setup. But later on too, I think it's just harder. I still haven't unequipped my materia. Do that. I am not 100% on preemptive apps though, but I'm still gonna unequip, I believe. And if you're thinking like, wait, shouldn't I just start with the no long range and just learn that step route so I don't have to learn 2 step routes? No. Don't think that. That's a bad thought. Because you just want to start with an easier step route. You want to be able to like finish runs on steps and wrap your head around what a step route is, how you execute it. If you start with a really hard step route, you're just gonna not get... It's gonna take you way longer to finish a run on steps and get that late game experience. It's like the same reason you don't start with LBLJ if you run 16 star in Mario 64. When you start Mario 64 16 star, you know, you don't just immediately start fucking clipping through the wall and doing the BLJ into Dark World. Because it's really hard and you're just never gonna get a run started if you start with that. You need the late game experience. It's always recommended to... Yeah, across difficult speedruns, there's always a... like... It's never really recommended to do all the hard shit right away. Because it takes away from, late game experience. Because, you're just gonna lose runs to hard stuff, basically. Start with Owlus? No. When I started doing Owlus, Mario 64 runners were still recommending me to not do Owlus. But I said, no, I have to. My 17 had to include Owlus. And it did. Yep. But I didn't start with it right away. I didn't do it until I had to, like, a mid 18 or low 18, I forget. No pillarless? Yeah, I still haven't done pillarless. Well, there's no reason to do pillarless unless you do LBLJ. Because with no LBLJ, you have to get 8 stars in the lobby to go into Dark World. That's the main time save of LBLJs. You get to do faster stars in the basement. And you skip going to Bob-omb Battlefield for the Cage Bomb Clip and Cool Mountain, those 2 stars entirely. And then you replace them with... And you also don't do King Womp and Top of the Fortress optimally. And you replace like all those 5 stars with basement stars that are faster. Like Pillarless, Logless, and the Bully. And then that HMC star where you triple jump off the box and clip through the wall. But now they have a sign clip strat. It's like a pixel perfect. Some cursed shit. They just crouch by a sign at the exact right spot and he just falls through the world. But it's really hard. Some of the top 16-star runners don't even go for it all the time. Morning Craft, good morning. Morbencraft. Nice streak, Kira. Slime's running Parasite Eve? Let's go, dude. You guys don't know how Cordelium's speedrunning every game he's ever speedran? He's gonna speedrun Dairy Queen 8 on December 22nd. I'm very excited. Yeah, me too. I will learn Dragon Quest the 8th one day. Maybe Cord will inspire me. Too many good games, not enough time. Alright, 50-50. If we get this apps, it's gonna make me more confident about reactor escapes. Okay, we didn't. Yeah, I had a locked input to the fucking elevator, dude. Or, to the ladder. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much all that happened. No, it didn't affect my confidence. It was only gonna boost my confidence if it worked. Now my confidence is the same. This is the first preemptive apps we've fucked in a long time. It's honestly, yeah, it's the first we've fucked, or where, yeah, I wasn't sure and it actually didn't work in a long time. Get well soon? Okay. You too, Hoffer. Yeah, that put us so far back. So we were like, yeah, we were an entire step ID. That makes sense, actually, yeah. We were one step ID off. Oh my god, that's fine. It's so far back. Yeah, it's fine. That was random. Yeah. Yo, Nick. Welcome in, my dude. Thank you. Make the promise? Wait, what? Oh, God. At least their attacks are fast. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. Wait, where'd my chat go? What the fuck? Windows 11 moment. Windows 11 moment. Okay, I got it. Oh, nice. I'm gonna need one limit. Oh man. Tifa can attack the pyramid, it's not even worth trying to use her. It's just, I guess it is. Brage. Nice. I think I'll buy a few extra grenades in Junon. But that's like later on. Grenades will still be a little tight before then. I can't really buy extra here. Yeehaw! That was wild. I wasn't even sure if the 66 would kill him. And it also had a 50% chance of just hitting Barrett. Because it picks a random target. But hell yeah, it worked. Thank you, Aaron. Yo. Yeah, nothing much. I'm glad I went live earlier today. "21 steppies." You gotta do them on this screen. Got stuck on that plant twice. Good steppies. Dude, maybe we can't, like, Slime, are you there? How confident are you I can buy 48? Because, like, I feel like maybe the reason I thought I could only do 47 was maybe I was keeping a potion or something. pretty confident. Okay, I'll do it. I believe. I mean, worst case, we could sell something to Billy, right? I think. But no, I trust. I feel like it was because I wasn't selling a potion at some point. No pressure. But yeah, I don't know. I'm scared still. I'm considering it. I might still do 47. Cuz you always just did 47, right? You're just pretty sure that 48's doable. I guess I could try to math it. How much money does Motorball give me? 350. Not Rufus. There's a lot of bosses to check, actually. Okay. I'll do it. Thank you, man. Yeah, it'd be a good idea if we can, because we have no grenades currently. I mean, it should be fine. It's just if something weird happens with, like, Chocobo or something, if we somehow get 2 big birds, it might be a good thing to have that 1 extra grenade. Or if we just don't get limits off on anything. Oh yeah, we can also fire Specimen. We'll do that with red. forgot how big that child's hitbox is. It's crazy how far away you can talk to her from. So I also realized that there's not really much reason for me to... In Junon, I've been buying like 10 potions and 37 grenades. I guess... I was thinking if I buy a bit more, like it's completely fine. I guess it'd be one less Molotov, but I already get like 26 Molotovs. On the first Molotov, on my, the main Molotov buy, I do. So if I get 48 grenades instead of 47 in Midgar. And then in Junon, I do 11 potions instead of 10 and 41 grenades instead of 37. Okay, that's a bit more than one molly, actually. Yeah, because I'm talking 5 extra grenades total, 1 extra potion. Well, that's just 450 though. Yeah, 5 grenades is 1 molly. I think I can actually afford just 1 extra potion. And still get the 25 mollies. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, dude. It'll make grenades super comfy. And mollies are already super comfy for me. So, because I get more after Palmer. It'll also make the Junon shop easier. Just 11 and 41. Yeah, I didn't make this. I was considering this change earlier, but I just didn't know how tight money is in Junon. But apparently it's not tight at all. Money isn't tight until you buy the Molotovs. What? What the fuck? I just couldn't get that elixir. Just take your hand off of L1 there. We actually had pretty clean movement until this screen for the most part. Thankfully this screen doesn't matter because I have to wait for these guys. Hey Thyrith, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Nice, only one got a preempt. What? Tifa got outsped? How? I guess that can just happen. Corn was saying that Tifa can't get outsped, but I mean, I don't know what else happened there. I think she just got outsped. Zeal, I think, implied that anyone can be outsped. Then Korn was saying after that that Tifa can't be, but dude, like, there's no way. Like, yeah, I definitely held ATB and queued it as fast as possible. Thank you, Chu. But I don't know, maybe I didn't. Pretty sure I did there. You're thinking it's bomb. We'll see. Mako. Thanks, Pampa. Pepe D. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Okay, the change actually helped. After like 6 turns. Oh yeah. Yo, Riz. Flush for good luck. We could. I'm trying to go fast though. Ah shit, dude. That was so slow. I was overthinking it. Oh, damn it, I was muted. But yeah, I have to force an encounter here because we're running the same route that Elevator would take. If someone running the long-range route, if they were taking Elevator, they also force an encounter right there. Don't have to move as much if you take Elevator because you move through another hostile screen if you take Elevator. So that's why I had to run around for quite a while there. That's also why I wasn't too concerned about... Well, I think our movement this run would have been fine even with Elevator. Yeah, it wasn't that... Like, if you don't take the 6 steps in sewers... I think even Elevator's super lenient with this route. But yeah, there's 6 walking steps you can take in sewers to underwalk this one encounter, but then trade it for another encounter that's more favorable, and for some reason you can menu buffer skip. But the issue with that is that walking, like, yeah, it puts you behind on steps and makes the movement a lot tighter. And I messed it up somehow and killed steps, and I tried it once. Well, it worked out one time, and then the second time I tried it, it was a big fail. I haven't tried it since, but it's something I just need to lab. Like, how do you handle it if you're super far behind doing that? Because, yeah, with stairs, it shouldn't be tight. It should always be a way to salvage it with stairs, I feel. Probably just have to walk a lot. You're super far back. Wow. So weird targeting on this fight, man. Sucks I didn't get that off before his melee. At least it was just a melee, I guess. Well, it doesn't really matter, because you probably get an extra turn at the end of the fight because of that. Depends what that is. Well, this kills, right? Okay. No, he didn't get another turn. That was our second Braver. I think we're gonna get the encounter like right at, maybe a little bit before the door even here. Shit. Yeah, wow. I thought my movement was bad, and I also forced the encounter a bit farther back than normal, but it was still in like the same fucking spot. What the hell? I guess I got like quote unquote lucky on fractions. Or maybe my movement was actually fine. It was really just I forced the encounter slightly more to the right than normal. But yeah, somehow still the same spot. It's funny how I have yet to get that encounter skip, except my first day running this, I got that skip twice. And I haven't gotten it since. I knew it was beginner's luck at the time too. Because not only are the encounter skips just hard in general, that one in particular is extremely hard because you go through some non-hostile screens between that encounter and the previous one, which means your fractions kind of go crazy. And basically, you have there's this thing called fractions, and they go from 0 to 8, or like from 1 to 8. Or I guess it's like 0 to 8, and then yeah, when it goes to 8, it like overlaps back to 0, you know. But whenever that happens, whenever it goes from 7 to 0, your step ID increments, but only on a hostile screen. On non-hostile screens, your fractions do increment while you move, just like on hostile screens, but your step ID does not increase whenever your fractions overlap. But it just means whenever you go through, it's hard to keep track of your fractions once you go onto a non-hostile screen, basically. And because those two encounters have some non-hostile movement in between them, it's just hard to keep track of exactly where that encounter is going to happen, which makes doing the menu buffer skip on it hard. Because you don't know exactly where your fractions are going to be. And the encounter will happen when the fractions reset to 0. But like you could enter the hostile screen with 7 out of 8 fractions, and then the first step you take increments the step ID. Or you could enter the hostile screen with 0 out of 8 fractions, and you'd have to take 8, whatever. I don't know what the unit is exactly, but you'd have to move for 8 fractions worth of movement before your step ID increments in that case. Oh no, I'm just simplifying it. They're stored in up to 256, just like most of the variables, but it only increments in 1/8 of that at a time. So technically, if you're looking at it, it'll be once you move a certain amount, it'll jump from 0 to whatever 1/8 of 256 is. It doesn't increment seamlessly. It is it does kind of jump up 1/8 at a time, but yeah, it is a 256 max, whatever, or 255, but you'll never see 255 because yeah, it goes 1/8 at a time. Yeah. It's not just me that's simplifying it though. If you were to download Big Shoes, it just shows it just shows fractions as 0 to 7. That sounds very efficient. Yeah, they could have stored fractions as in 3 bits, I guess. But nope, still 2 to the 8th or whatever. Wasteful. Shameless. Oh. Oh. Well, he'll do the AoE next, right? Hey, thank you, Sentu. Whoa, that fucking sucks. Oh, I thought Barrett would go first. I guess he probably. Oh, okay, he's dead. I should have used the big shot though. Yeah, well. It's faster to not. Come on. Split. That was a rough fight. It's okay, we're right on time for the 133.17 Midgar exit bottleneck. I bet we can make that IGT. Oh my! Rufus, calm down. Okay, that works. It's slow that he laughed, but you know, he already crit me, so I'm a little thankful. He crit me again, dude, yeah. That was our third Braver. a steer. Oh yeah, and the only reason I know it's actually a max 256 value for the fractions is because Cheat Engine shows you the real values. Just Big Shoes simplifies it. Big Shoes is on, like the most important thing to hook up because it lets you see a step graph. Just a really nice visualization of what's going on with the encounters and the step route. But Cheat Engine you can literally alter the values of your emulator, like IGT, step ID, fraction. You can like input whatever you want and freeze values. You can even like do, well, I guess you don't even need Cheat Engine for this, but you can like do movement. Oh no, you do, yeah. You can let's say you could do preemptive Genova setup and then freeze your step ID from the Mithril Mines and then load a save right before the movement right before Genova, but freeze your all your values on Cheat Engine, like step ID and fraction and stuff, then load the save and then unfreeze them. Yeah, because Cheat Engine can like actually modify the values of the emulator, so it's useful and important to set up as well. Big Shoes doesn't let you modify it, but it lets you see the step graph, which is probably even more important because the first time I tried to learn FF7 a long time ago, for a few days, I didn't have Big Shoes, and this time around I had Big Shoes and it made so much more sense. I had Cheat Engine the first time around, but yeah, Big Shoes just helps you understand it more. Yeah, don't skip another grenade here. Remember to cure before we leave Midgard. Yeah, I think we make the 133.17. As long as we get Barrett skip semi-quickly. Yo, Mom Jeans, thank you. Thank you, Harvey. 07, man. It's time for the scary part of the run, or one of the scary parts. Actually, we're not going to make the 133.17. Probably 133.32, actually. Maybe 133.21. I'm really fast. Jeez. We got the manip, nice. Not the best movement, but yeah, we got the manip. We probably had like a very small chance of a second encounter there. $135. ATB weight. 135.28. Maybe. No. 33. 0. Hopefully that wasn't too early. I have to time mine a bit early. Okay. Nice. shit. That was some extra movement. The skip's fine. I know that makes the soft lock more likely. Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. Please? We're through. Oof. Yeah, so it was still unlikely. It's just I made it a little bit more likely to happen with the little bit of extra movement off the chocobo. Like, it wasn't atrocious, but I'll potion Cloud before the Bottomswell fight. This is fucking early as hell, though. Jesus Christ. I might get 4 here. Please don't. Let me run a little bit, please. Oh! Yes! Oh my god. What was that run? Gotta go a little bit left in this shop. I have a trank. I need to log into better TTV. Oh, Peep D's working. You have to resort to Peep D. My scatter is not working. Peepo boom. Oh no. I've ruined Pampa's day. Yes! Oh, Cloud, I love you. Oh, why'd I do Cloud first here? That's fine, I can just cue the Cloud grenade. And definitely get the big shot in. He doesn't need to defend. He gets bubbled. Boatin'. Thank you, Dev. Junon is coming. Get ready. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. The symbols. No, it's okay. Yeah, it would not be great to live here. I mean, I think it is like a special occasion, though, at least. This March. I mean, yeah, Rufus is here. Jam drum time. No, I didn't even notice that until now. Fuck. No, she just pointed them out in general. Oh god. Yeah, I have speakers, so I didn't notice, but I do notice it now, even with speakers. It's only the right side. Oh fuck. Why, mom jeans? Why? Oh fuck. No, it's okay. It's all I hear now, holy shit. Okay, I hear the rest of the song now. You just gotta not think about it. I just lost the game. Oh, stretch. Dang it. Mario finger. It was a perfectly timed Mario finger. Yeah, I get it. Like this. Like this, right? Left turn. Yeah. Oh no! Why did they do that? At least we can change which side we're focused on now. Yeah. Okay, wrap it up. All right, boys, let's wrap it up. Hey! The Swanson fadeaway. Yo, thank you, Pedro. Yeah, you should, Mom Jeans. Maybe he already knows. Simple emoji. Ah, split. Whatever, that was late. Alright, we're boating. No, symbol. We need monka symbol. Surely that's an emote. Monka symbol. I don't think I spelled symbol right. Oh yeah, A. There's no monka symbol, but there's the Simpsons monkey. That's perfect, actually. What? Whoops. There it is. I don't know. I think Barrett's the only black guy in the game. And maybe there's some NPCs that are just, you know, minor characters. I don't know. Cloud's a little low. Damn. I didn't get to say nice miss, idiot. Nice. Not a bad fight. That was like 3 Bravers, right? So we should be at 7. Never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say if we unless we learned it, but yeah, there it is. We learned it. We've done 8 Bravers. Must have done 4 that fight. I have to clear Cloud's limit before MK. Well, I don't have to, but I mean, I'm due Elemental Ifrit, so I often need to heal him with Cloud. I think I'm just gonna use mollies. I'm never short on mollies with how I routed stuff. Be right back. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, disc one's just jam-packed with lots of stuff. Good luck with that. Let me out, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, good luck with that, man. It's not too painful. I don't know what your schedule's like. That was just a extraordinarily bad escape. Not that big of a deal. It was just you got 3 turns. What is happening? Can I please just, like, get out of the battles? Holy fuck. Should heal Cloud again, I guess. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess I should. That's actually crazy. Finally. A normal encounter. Dude. Let's go, chums. 15. Wow. Woo. Hey, placements, welcome in. Whoops. I thought I would for sure, like, yeah, it's crazy how we got so lucky on that fleet check, man. I buffered the steal. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have held L1R1 right away. Even though we could buffer the steal. I'm doing it again. Oh! Okay, and I let go of L1R1, but we already got the flea during his attack. Okay, I think we can buy 25, but buy 24 and make sure we can. So I did my shopping a little bit differently. Yep. 25. Yeah, I like how I'm doing the shops now. A little bit more grenades. One more potion, too. And one less Molotov, but we were already overkill on that, because I get more after Palmer. Yeah, the good trade. Yeah, I'm just always picking up the drill arm and buying 5 Molotovs in North Corel currently. So considering that, I'm not going to worry about saving Molotovs on laser or beach plugs. We'll just throw them. Because, yeah, they're faster, and yeah, we'll definitely be good. Unless Bio just actually does not stick at all on Palmer in, like, several tries. Or, not even several, like... yeah, I've had a run where it didn't stick for, like, 8 or... No, it was, like, over 10, and we still were fine on mollies with what I'm doing. Split that a little bit late, it's okay. Alright, I've got my AGTs ready for Beach Plug and Rocket Town already. It's good to just get them set up preemptively, like kind of close to the range I'm expecting. Like, I don't know, 234-ish for Beach Plug, 239-ish for Rocket Town. What the actual fuck? Well, that's why I always switch to my DS2 whenever I do the tiniest bits of movement. That right there happened because I tried to do it with my Kiwami. It literally just moved down. What the fuck just happened? It wouldn't let me in. Yeah, that's why I switched back to the DS2 even for little bits of movement. It's just, I just cannot trust my turbo controller for anything other than turboing. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. That'll make my menus a little bit weird. That's okay. Just doing elemental effort. Go to the E skills. Damn it. Didn't beat his turn. Okay, dude. Well, that works. Well, that was extremely slow. That sucks. Lost like 45 seconds there compared to yesterday's run. Nothing we could do about it. Shit. Manip just missed like 5 times in a row. It was at least 5. He just lasered Cloud naturally, thankfully. Or it would have been worse. And the counter. Good thing it didn't crit. I will use the Braver on beach plugs just for the heck of it. +1 molly just in case. But yeah, like I've been saying, we won't need it. Speaking of beach plugs, yeah, I think the 234 estimate was on point. I mean, I'm just kind of going off memory of, you know, the last couple runs. I think we were around there. The beach plug manip. 234 IGT. Looks like it's going to be a 233 actually. Yep. No, actually, I think it was a 233 yesterday too. Yeah, for sure. It was faster. We were like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we were nearly 4 minutes ahead, if not 4 minutes ahead at 9 yesterday. It was basically just because of the laser split. That was rough on this run. You got this, Red. Come on, buddy. That's all I could do. The rest is up to you, Red. No, he's gonna lose. Purple's just too good, man. White lightning? Yep, purple. Oh my god, red's last. What the fuck? $27 or 38 if I can't make that. Yeah, 38. 43. 38. Which means a little bit early. Wait. Shit. 43, fuck. Zero menu buffers. Well done. All right. No. That's the worst part of this whole screen, man. That sucks. I haven't done that in a while. 38. 37. Okay, lower Tifa by 1. Oh, dude, my order actually is weird. Wait, they're normally like that. Yeah, the fuck. And this is all weird too. Okay. Why didn't... It was already paused. What the fuck was that? I don't know why his ATB paused right there. I was waiting, trying to get... Okay. I guess it pauses super early on Cure. Cute during the bubbles. Made 1. Okay, that's perfect. Is he gonna die? No. Decided to use Cloud there instead of Tifa. Cloud normally heals, but he had limit and I needed 1, so I was like, yeah, I'll just use Cloud then. Cross slash. This is 38 MP. Fuck, I need to scroll down. 58, delay. Three. I should have been switching to drifting sooner. Fuck. We didn't get it apparently. I must have gone too early? Maybe too late, because I don't know. That one was just weird, man. Just let me out? Okay. Sucks. It's the first IGT I failed this run. It could have been a number of issues. I don't know, man. Because I have to time mine a little bit early. I was trying to leave like half a second early than what people with Sonic discs would go, because that's what's been working for me most consistently. But I might have gone a little bit earlier than that, because I was a bit flustered, and then I also was like not really that close to the edge of the screen. I don't know. Yeah, this is literally 2 minutes worse than my run yesterday, but at least we can make it better than my run yesterday at Red Dragon. Hopefully Palmer doesn't troll. That was crazy, man. Yeah, I'm glad I knew how to handle that. Jesus. Okay, I guess I can use yeah, fuck, just menu. I have so much money. Holy. Wait. Did I not get 21 tranks? Yeah, why weren't they first? I guess it's fine. I definitely got 11. Or, yeah, I'll just fucking check. What happened? Yeah, I got 11. Is that fine? I have 14 total. It's probably fine. I was like, how did I get 5/10? Oh yeah, that's nice. There's summon coral. Okay. Yep, I got the drill arm. Easy. Thank you, Kagar. Yeah, I mean, I messed up some ATB waiting, but I did feel like I played that MK pretty well. I was ready for the trine. And I knew to get rid of Tifa's limit. Yeah, well, there's a lot of things about trine. I haven't seen it in a while. Oh my god. I always forget that you can walk over that fucking thing. Trying to like rub against it and just go over it and get stuck. You know, the IGT also might have been right. It might have been fucked up because I started in drift mode. But no, it was a delay and I made sure to start with left before down. Like, yeah, I was either holding left or R1 plus something on the D-pad the entire time. And I did delay it. Oh, but the menu buffers, though. I think you're... Yeah, maybe I needed to not be in drift for the menu buffers. I don't even know. I don't know. I feel like it was the IGT. I feel like it was something with the IGT that messed it up. But yeah, I'm not completely sure. I feel like I did the movement and stuff correctly. Or that should have worked. But yeah, I'm not 100%. Yeah, we'll buy 4 mollies. Or sorry, no. 2 2 mollies, and 11 tranks, and 1 soft. Or maybe we could just buy 0 mollies. We'll see how many we use on Palmer. If we buy 0 mollies, then we'll buy like 20 tranks. 19 or 20. Actually, I couldn't. No. If we don't buy any mollies, I don't sell the drill arm. And we just buy... eight drinks. 8 or 9. I just need a specific value of amount of gil later on in the run, which is why I have to think about it like this. Can't have too much later. There it is. Nice. Oh, I could have diced. Oh, too late now. Insurers will definitely have dice on Demon's Gate. Like, it's preferred to like use it kind of early on in this fight, I think. I don't know, I just blanked on dice. Oh my god. Wrong controller. Yeah, this is like a good, 2 minutes faster than the run yesterday. The run yesterday also had a godlike fucking spider. It was mainly that MK was just so fucking slow. But I'm still happy about how we played it though. Like, yeah, it was a good test. We did have a movement mishap on Mount Nebel. We got caught on this corner and moved backwards a tiny bit. So we're probably not going to get the spider encounter far enough ahead to do the Kuma setup completely how it's written up. We'll see though. It seems like I got the bug encounter decently far forward still. So maybe we will. I think I had good movement. throughout the rest of the Mount Nebel. Yo, thank you, nickname. Welcome. Let me go ahead and get my next IGT ready. Sucks we failed Nebel to Rocket. Next time. Next up's Coral to Bronco. We're not doing Bronco to Coral. We don't have those IGTs yet. Be down to try. But I think it's really hard though, so. Gotta do some learning about it first. Oh, that was pretty low. Fuck. Don't kill him. I forgot to heal. Funny thing is he can still die from jokers even if we do heal him. Run, Cloud, run! No! Oh, it hurts. Please let me out. Dude. This one is so much worse than yesterday. Holy fuck. It sucks. How many mollies do I even have? 5? Okay. Wait. What was I doing? That's fine. No, I was supposed to... Dude, I should have just done the shop after, man. I like forgot the numbers I figured out. That's okay, that works. It's actually a perfect, it should be a perfect amount of gil. For later on. Hey, you know, sucks this run's over 2 minutes slower than yesterday, but at least that means the greens will be easier if this run PBs versus yesterday. Or 2 days ago, not yesterday, sorry. And we threw the run at the very end, I didn't get the misstyle. And I realized, like, because I failed save crystal glitch, and then... sorry. I failed save crystal glitch, and then as soon as I was, like, picking party options, I accidentally sent Cloud right, and then I, in a panic, sent Tifa left, and as soon as I did that, I was like, oh shit. That means no misstyle. Then I pretty much just gave up. I went slowly onwards after that, but yeah, we'd have to get really lucky. The misstyle lets you not miss your death blows. And failing save crystal glitch is completely fine. It's just slow. As long as you still pick the right options for the party. Just like, yeah, I wasn't expecting. It's like the same thing whenever I fail bar skip and then forget to do the options for the dress. It's like the same exact thing. Failed save crystal glitch and forgot to do the options for that. Yeah, normally come after you do the glitch or in the middle of the glitch. Yeah, a bit slow on my shopping in Coral. Also yesterday's run also had a super lucky spider fight, but then it's just, yeah, complete tragedy on Red Dragon. And no, I think as of Palmer we're exactly 2 minutes slower, because I remember it was, yeah, we lost a little bit of time on Palmer yesterday. I got stuck in a res loop there too. I just left it 42 on the live split, which might actually work because normally I have to go a little bit early in the menu, and 42 is yeah, this looks like it's working. 97 frames. Might be a bit early. Might have been 97 though. Seems like we got pretty far. Yeah, I just tried to use the live split plugin IGT there to try to make a time. Make a window. Yeah, I think that worked. Instead of opening the menu, it makes the timing a bit different. With the live split plugin, seems like I can time it normal, like as if I was in the menu on Sonic discs. Because, oh my god, when you're in the menu, you know, there's a little bit of time it takes for the menu to close, so it makes it a little slower. A little more delayed. Yep, that's before the shadow. It's close though. Let's go. Thank you. See where we are. Okay. Start walking here. 2, 3. I ran a little bit at the very end. I was counting to 38. I don't want to underdo it, dude. I'm gonna walk a teensy bit coming in here. Oh, that was not more than I wanted, dude. What the fuck? Fucking buffered. Walked in. What? Oh god. Got my directions confused. I pressed X sooner than that, man. I should have just tapped the walk button. Oh well. Yeah, it was a fucking crazy delayed register on the X button there. Unfortunate. We'll see how far back we are. Wow, that's unlucky. Yuffie! Yuffie, no! Thank you, CFC. The candles. Alright, we'll see how far back. I'm pretty, yeah, we're definitely getting it before the vine. I meant to just, yeah, I should have just tapped to walk instead of, yeah, we'll see, let's see. Yeah. It's alright. Not ideal, but alright. So basically we just overwalked in Gungaga a little bit. But we're actually like fine on steps. I mean, yeah, just ideally you want to get it after the vine. We got a little bit before the vine. It's alright. Definitely better to overwalk than underwalk. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have been safe with just a little bit of walk taps coming in on that screen. I didn't mean to do like a whole fucking step and a half. Whatever happened. Would have made it after the vine. It's a FF9 speedrun thumbnail? Really? The fuck? That's weird. It should be Barrett. Oh, you mean the video? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it had a nice auto thumbnail of Bronze face. Sorry, I forgot I uploaded my PB right when you mentioned that. Yeah. It was just the auto-generated one too, because you just pick something near the start. But I thought that was good enough. I didn't even need to make a thumbnail. Fucking Bronze face. Yeah. Definitely jump scare material. Wait, my items are a bit weird. Okay, now 2 weights. Okay. My items are a bit weird because I had less tranks earlier, but that should make it better. It's actually slower than yesterday, even after the red dragon. Fuck. Just had some real bad RNG on MK mainly, but also all the stuff right before Temple. Next. And we're not saving here, because, yeah. We're just not good enough to save, I think. I just don't want to. I don't know why I did the Phoenix down before I healed. Cloud and Kate. All good. High stakes gameplay. Here we go. Fuck. I don't know how I didn't get a turn there. Another turn. Well. This is a little risky, actually. Okay, so we're at 9.5. Alright. I don't know if Molly kills, man. I just don't. Go for it. Yeah, it's so close, right? You think? Yeah, we have to pull out the calculator to know if Molly would have killed there. Yes, he has limit. That works. We would have been 100% fine on damage if I somehow on the first turn where I could have gotten 3 cloud attacks in, somehow I only got 2. Like, it was after Aerith was dead and the spiderweb was thrown and everything. Somehow the turn after that I only got 2 cloud attacks. If we got 3 there, we would have 100% been fine. I would have known I could just send it. That's why I was saying this is a bit Monka. Like, we had 9.5, so I knew I could push him, but you need, yeah, it's kind of hard to explain exactly what I mean by the count, but basically before the first Demon's Rush hit us, we had 9.5 cloud hits. And you need 10 there to, like, be sure you can push him into the next Demon's Rush and kill him before it goes off. I had 9.5. And then the dice rolled 700. Yeah, it was really close. I didn't let C8 be filled during cave-in. Oh, that's what happened. Thank you. Okay. Makes sense. Held ATB at the wrong time. Yeah, right after Cloud's attack went off, I was holding before that turn. Yo, thank you, Rob. Appreciate it. That preempt big guard was sick though. It was technically, I was a completely safe DG fight. Well, actually no, it wasn't, because yeah, the ATB, because I didn't get that cloud attack in that turn. I was gonna heal Kate Sith after Cloud's third attack, but because I didn't, yeah, it was a bit. If Kate Sith got rock dropped there, he could have died. I was intending on healing him. I didn't even realize I didn't let ATB flow during the cave-in, and that's, yeah. So I was anticipating getting a third cloud attack, and then you typically want to like throw your item with Kate after Cloud's third attack on a turn, because with how wait frames work, that's the way to leak the least amount of time possible on big guard. It's a little bit faster to throw something in between Cloud's second and third attacks, because otherwise, you know, you're just not doing anything during those. But for ATB leakage, or how long Big Guard lasts. You want to throw Kate's stuff after Cloud's third attack, not in between the second and third. So that's why I was trying to delay it like that, but then yeah, I wasn't getting a third Cloud attack that turn because I didn't let ATB flow right before it. But yeah, with rush or haste, which Big Guard gives us, and slowing Demon's Gate with Spiderweb, Cloud can get 3 attacks in every turn. So once we get those things set up, then we're just usually attacking 3 times with Cloud and then throwing a potion or a Molotov or something with Kate after the third attack. But then once we're not concerned about Big Guard anymore, or if we aren't concerned about Big Guard anymore, then we throw it in between his second and third attacks. And then when we're pushing with dice, we usually always in between the second and third attacks throw a molly, and then once Cloud's third attack is going off, you buffer down in circle to get the dice off. Hell yeah, Pampa. It's not too great, but much better than our PB. We just had some pretty atrocious RNG on MK and coming to the temple. Compared to yesterday, at least. Oh, I would recommend following the any percent route. !MUTT notes, Mutt notes. Those are his notes made for beginners following the Petro route, just like the modern any percent route. If you want to just guaranteed get Excalibur 2 easily, you just follow those notes. That's my main tip. If you want to do it not following a speedrun route, then I don't know. I don't really got many tips for you. I'd say just follow the speedrun route. Yeah. Oh, and do your menus carefully. That's one. If you do follow the speedrun route, make sure you do everything carefully and precisely. You'll have a lot of time. Wait, where am I going? Holy shit. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wait, no, this is where I'm going. Dude. Whew, okay. 56. Shit, I'm blanking. Okay. Oh, you're fine, man. Yeah. Wait, it's restoring enemy skill, not all. Holy shit. Good catch. Okay. Yeah, it did all, because usually you put all next to restore, but no, it's, yeah, it's like, wait, we need 2 enemy skills. Yeah, yeah. Restore and then enemy skill. Alright, let's see where we get this. Hopefully under the log at least. Yeah. It's alright. Oh, don't flee. I was holding fucking flee. He has limit. Just send the Bahamut. Giga Flare. Little Sid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoops. Too busy getting my song ready. Wait, she's a weird HP, I just realized somehow. Okay. Well that's... Man, how am I supposed to just cross-slash if I'm not doing anything with her? I guess I still Molly. But I'm gonna have... It's gonna be weird. Ah! Okay. Dude, this is bled so much time. Wow. Please? Nope. God damn it, man. God fucking damn it. Why did she have cursed HP, man? Like, I even like thought about it for a second, but I was like, I don't know how to laser before Molotov. Like, but I guess, yeah, laser worked there. Just Molotov into laser worked there. Just, yeah, such a weird fucking fight, man. Oh. Aqualung. Antifa. Nope. Nope. Aqualung. Antifa. Could just attack. There it is. How'd that not go off? What? Did I not have weight frames? I guess she's just fast as fuck. It's about to be GG. Yeah, I mean it's not, you have a lot of time to work with there. It was just so fucking weird, and I just let too much bleed. It's like yeah, I think the next time we have a weird situation like that, I won't let as much bleed. It sucks that laser just doesn't have weight frames though. Like it seems like it just doesn't. It's so like it's sometimes it does, but most of the time it doesn't. I don't get how laser works with the weight frames. Laser's pretty fucking cursed. Yeah, and I thought I might have to grenade her as well after the laser, because last time she was low HP, I had to do that. I should have just still thrown a grenade at that point. We would have still been fine. Instead of canceling out. Like brain farted on Tifa's menu, I like accidentally went to change. Because I thought that her, yeah, I don't know. She's on item. All I had to do was press circle. There's a lot of different things happened there. And then we just barely didn't get the third death blow through. But yeah, first I've seen her have that low HP without dying anywhere. Like, yeah, that was a completely normal run. And somehow she was fucking 649 HP. Like, that is so fucking low. I've never seen her be that low without dying somewhere. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Thanks for the GG's, guys. Okay, Jesus. Yep, you'll never know.
Thanks for the good luck offer. That was very far ahead. We'll do some extra walking here. It makes sense. I got caught on the elevator screen a bit, which actually made my movement very tight. Walk like an extra little step there. Don't have to run as long to force the encounter. The Junon theme with an extra symbol on the left side. But it's off sync with the other symbol. Here's the follow side. Is that a quote from Whiplash? Ba! Ka and ba! Dude, I bet Ba is gonna get some crits. Come on, Ba! I should have queued him first there, just in case we got a scorpion tail. Whoops. Ba! This is a Mingen Guard Scorpion. Come on, big shot crit. Big shot crit. Come on, Barrett. Ba. No. Come on, game. Well, not too bad. Had that one quick escape. Made it not the worst. And we had to preempt on one of the soldiers in the first fight. The double crit reset. What? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Classic, dude. Praise. We made it. The next movement I did. Calculated. Getting beamed on. It's disrespectful of the little delay they do before they beam. You know they're gonna beam. There's like a random delay. Because all the other moves happen like right away. That was definitely good. I think we even didn't go too wide at the last turn, but even if we did, it's okay. Because everything else was good. But I think we also took that corner well. I just couldn't really tell. But it was definitely close enough. Thank you, Soul Chef. Welcome, welcome. Round 2, here we go. Nearly finished disc 1 last run, not quite. Choked J-Life. Oh well. It's so weird, like I know I'm not gonna mess up an Aqualung J-Life. Well, she can do the thing where she just kills Sid too many times, and then you're just fucked anyways. But like I'm like 100% ready for that, because it's the same every time, and I've practiced it so much. Or yeah, enough. But the weird, when Tifa has weird HPs, I don't know, and I have to. They're like, even though Laser has weird weight frames, that shouldn't stop me from being able to land everything. Like, yeah, there was a couple weird things that happened there. I should have just queued Cloud's grenade, even though I didn't need to throw it, and then used those weight frames to like properly get Tifa to death blow initially, and also like not brain fart. Like, she's always gonna be on item. I don't need to press left or anything to hold her sub menu. Those are I mean, those two things, if it wasn't for those two things, we definitely would have been fine, even with the weird laser weight frame shit. Bro, I just ran to the spot. Nice. That was like the fastest Jessie skip possible. Well, I guess you can do it bufferless, but no one tries to do that, because you'd have to... Or does anyone try to do that? Because you wouldn't have to press all 4 buttons at the same time. It would just be 2 buttons, because you could hold down X and L1? Yeah, and then you just have to press circle and down at the exact same time. Come on, bet Zealy could do it bufferless, so we did it with standing still. Well, so there's an easy way to do it bufferless, but it's slow. That's what I'm getting from that. That's funny. Oh no. Just fucking up everyone's name this run. Hey. It's amazing how badly I messed them up. Especially Barrett. Like, how the fuck did that happen? Okay, we're on pace to actually beat my gold here for once. With the fucking instant Jesse skip we had. I guess we lost some time to the Tifa name, but I think we could still gold. I don't want to be too crazy with guard skip though. Try to be careful with the taps still. It takes serious skill to get Ba. Precision. Oh no, we can't gold. Lost too much time in the Tifa. Oop, come on, there we go. No! Got 2 1-frame taps and then a 2-frame, man. God damn it. Okay. I thought I had a 2-frame tap there. No, there were 2 1-frame taps there. I did a third 1-frame tap properly this time. Unfortunate. Shit. Ah. Shit. Oh yeah, my PB also did get like a really fast flea on that encounter after Guard Scorpion. I realized that's another thing. It's another reason it's hard to beat. But yeah, everything until Guard Skip, besides the Tifa rename, was good on that split, except that escape. Yeah, we did get beam gunned. But like the reactor movement was quick, and we like instantly got that encounter for the app set up, like right as we got there. But then yeah, unfortunately we failed Guard Skip. That's always quite costly. Did a 2-frame tap after I just needed one more 1-frame tap. I probably should maybe do a different method, because I find 1-frame tapping the D-pad more consistent, and currently how I do it is I'm trying to 1-frame tap the R1 button. I might like change it up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a look at that for my next stream. Whoops. Ah. Distracted. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that. I think I will be more consistent. I was like, we've been mostly consistent, but lately we're starting to fail it every now and then. I think I'll be better tapping the D-pad than tapping the R1 button. Because I'm pretty good at tapping the D-pad for Midgar. Been doing that well. Got to do some 1-frame tappies there. When we're leaving Midgar for the world map manip. That's a low roll, but yeah, good thing we unequipped the materia. So we definitely shouldn't underdamage still, I think. I need to relog into better TTV, I think. That might fix it. Peep D. Ah. I mean, no question's a dumb question, Hoffer. I gotta admit, that's a little bit of a word salad, though. But I think I get kind of what you're asking. I mean, the answer is pretty, speedrunners naturally get more practice at the early game from resets. This is just true across all speedruns. So naturally, you probably need to practice late game things more. That's about all I can really say. Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, I'm more confident on a lot of early game stuff because I've done it more in runs. Yeah. Ever swap discs too early by accident? Yeah, in FF9. FF7 would be pretty hard to do, honestly. Like, as soon as the fucking screen... Like, the screen appears pretty fast, but... Well, I don't know, the timing's just different. I guess you could do it in FF7. It's just, I'm used to FF9 timing. In FF9, there's like a big delay before the swap disc screen appears. It's always after a cutscene, except in disc 3 to disc 4. That's after some dialogue. But there's always like a massive delay, and you have to like... You can open it a little bit before the screen appears. The way you can do it is you can like get your ear close to the disc, to the PS2, and as soon as you start to hear it decelerate, that's when you can open the disc tray. But it's pretty risky to do it like that. But, well, it's not the... No, like, as long as you hear it decelerate, it's definitely fine. But, like, if you try to, like, anticipate when it's going to start decelerating, then, that's when you get in trouble. And yeah, and I've opened it too early before. A few times. FF7, yeah, I'm not too familiar enough with the timing yet. I bet it's possible to do the same. But if you open the disc tray too early, it's not like... Oh, it doesn't just kill the run, you just have to close the disc tray. And it takes a while for it to like reload and figure out what the fuck's happening. Then you can reopen. Then you can open it once it properly loads and carry on. But yeah, it's big time loss. Big time loss. No, every time I've done it, it still lets me continue. It's just, yeah, like 20 seconds time loss at least. Or 15 at least, but yeah, probably more like 20. But it's not like I did the entire disc swap too early, you know? Like, as soon as you open the disc tray too early, you'll be able to tell. Then you just close the disc tray. It's not like you can... Yeah, you're not gonna put the wrong disc in. Or put the next disc in too early. 'Cause yeah, as soon as you open the disc tray too early, you'll see that it's not loading. Unless you're tunnel visioned on the disc swap, I guess. Yeah, that might kill it. Or maybe not. It would probably say swap to disc. Yeah, it would probably say swap to the other disc. It would probably still be fine. Yeah. Hey, it's the same music that I just lost my run to. No, I love this song though. It's like the only boss theme that's different in the whole run. Because the Hojo onwards, we have the sound glitch, so we just don't even hear the soundtracks. Like, there's some banger tunes we miss out on because of that. Then all the other boss fights have the same boss track, right? I think so. It's just a Genova Life, we get this one. No, I wasn't the most bummed about it because it was a lot slower than the run we had yesterday. Like, I'm down to reset. I didn't want to choke Genova, but Tifa had weird HP, and the laser weight frames are weird. And then, yeah, I should have been more careful with ATB. Could have thrown a grenade with Cloud when I was trying to navigate to Death Blow, not lost so many frames. For so much time. It was a shit ton of frames. Oh, sorry, Steel Shield. Yeah, the whole run's starting to feel, yeah, not overwhelming. I know everything I'm supposed to do at every point pretty well. I mean, the menus aren't really in the muscle memory yet, but I at least know what I need to put on everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, we made big progress on the Saab yesterday. Well, just, yeah, constantly, every day, really. Yeah. Sub 640 Saab, but not too long. Hell yeah. AG. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who's ready for stairs? Oh yeah. We're an L1 gamer now. I hold L1 all the way up the stairs. Sometimes it bites us though. If you see me fucking running the wrong way, that's why. But it lets you hug the corners tighter more easily. Or if I get yeah, diagonal stuck like that. That's why. Well. Dude. Oh my god. That was so bad. Rough screen. Alright, that was much better. Yeah. Imagine if someone just accidentally ran the wrong way. Like I'm doing. In one of those. Yeah, no. I bet they trip though. Yeah. Well, this is a rough stair climb. We made it though. Success. So interestingly, you want to go down. 1 second. They're all gonna get turned, aren't they? Maybe Tifa beats this one. Nope. Wow. Minging, dude. The limit build. So here, once you do this fight, this is a hostile screen, which means your step ID is incrementing and all that. But since I took the stairs and I need to force an encounter before the sample fight, I have a lot of movement to burn, so it makes sense for me to just trigger that fight as soon as possible, start advancing the step ID and all that. But if you're taking elevator, you don't want to trigger the fight like that. You want to go down and then kind of around their trigger, basically. And then you can trigger the fight like right next to the door, like the Mighty Grunt fight. And so then you go through a lot less hostile screen movement there. But for me, yeah, it makes sense just to trigger the fight from as far away as possible. I've got extra movement I need to burn. Dude, I thought I saw it tick to 122 right then, but then I looked at my live split IGT and I don't know. I'm not gonna risk. Fuck, go out. Best? What's best? And yeah, and my. Okay, I shouldn't have. Either my live split plugin is out of sync or I'm just misinterpreting it. Maybe it ticked normally because I did look at it after I looked at the. Yeah. It was because I maybe it did tick to 22 right when I was in the menu. It was best. I just doubted myself because when I looked at the live split it said 23. But maybe I did look at the live split like nearly a whole second later. If my live split is slightly ahead, then I should do the big guard manip slightly earlier at the timing for it. I might try to check how synced up it is again at some point. Yo, Tej. Thank you, man. That was like a 10 attack fight. Classic. This is gonna be an awful split. Oh well. Nice to run against. Kebab, nice. Enjoy. It's very exciting. I got groceries last night, which means tonight's frozen pizza night. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. I wouldn't say it's just as good, but yeah, nothing wrong with a nice frozen pizza. Definitely very tasty. Better than See, no, yeah, no. Domino's definitely better than any frozen pizza I've had. In my opinion. But maybe you guys have shittier Domino's. You're just a Domino's hater. Well, except their thin crust pizza, because that's literally frozen pizza. But if you get anything else that's not, you know, it's like made there. Yeah, I know their frozen pizza is literally frozen pizza. Or sorry, their thin crust. 114 HP, interesting. Very interesting. Oh my god, look at that movement. Okay, we might get the encounter like at the door. You're not a fan of Domino's either? Damn. You know, I like Domino's. It's just too expensive to justify getting. Aw, shit. Brutal's gonna redeem his second speedrun redemption. Aw, shit. Yeah, we gotta get to work on some of those soon. Lufia 2 Ancient Cave will be the next one. We can ask El Magus for some tips on that. I forget who even redeemed that, man. And then was there another one after that? Before Kingdom Hearts 1, KRD redeemed that. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Even crazy runs. Yeah, hopefully Lufia 2 Ancient Cave isn't that bad. I know Kingdom Hearts won't be that bad. Oh. That's really early. It's fine. Just funny how early that was. Yeah, the issue was I held left coming out of the encounter before sample instead of up left. But yeah, it's all good. Doesn't matter. Wait, did Hamfruit redeem hers yet? I can't even remember. She was gonna redeem the card captor. I need to fucking start writing these down, man. At least I know which one is next. And I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is second on the list currently. Yeah, the next one should be Lufia 2 Ancient Cave. But someone had enough points though and kept like waiting to redeem it. And oh yeah, I know someone else redeemed something. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. We'll figure it out. Yeah, there might be something that's actually second after Lufia 2 before Kingdom Hearts. We'll figure it out. These things take time anyways. I don't know what that is. But yeah, there's absolutely games I will say no to. Mainly if they're too long. But it can also be just something that's too difficult to learn in a short time frame. But that's pretty uncommon. Usually if it's relatively short, it'll be alright. But if it's like, if it's all difficult and it's like 2 hours, then it might be a no. Oh yeah, that would definitely be a no. 72 hours, that's crazy. Persona 500%. I think even, Persona any percent's like 10 hours or something, right? Ria. Yep. Just keeping up with the trend. Too bad we couldn't rename Aerith. Would have done something spectacular, surely. The promised Persona 6 speedrun. Yeah, people were asking if I was ever going to speedrun a Persona game, and I said, probably not. It would have to be a new one, like right when it comes out, maybe. And then chat interpreted that as me promising to speedrun Persona 6. So you're saying there's a chance? Oh, maybe a double preempt? That'd be crazy. Yow! Wooby, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. No preempts, actually. Oh, is Barrett going last? God damn it. Whoa, was that a crit? That was a crit, right? Holy. Let's go, Barrett. I don't know if it matters. It might still take the same number of hits. It just depends on his exact HP. I don't even know. I think that was the same number of hits still. I'm not sure though. Riaz last here. Not ideal. It's fine, we could switch the order. Oh wait, no, he's gonna go first because, yeah, it's always weird this fight. He's gonna get another turn here, and then Rhea will go first. Oh, okay, classic. Wowee, dude. That's so fucking troll. I guess I shouldn't have queued theirs right away in case he got woken up like he did. Oh well. Well, no point to use the limit now. The grenades are faster. No, Keck W. Nice, no under damage. Is there a third Braver? What the dog doing? Okay. 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 I've done that menu so fucking cleanly the past like 5 runs. You just have a complete meltdown. Oh well. Yeah, sometimes it gets you. I'm not gonna be able to talk for a bit. The neighbors are making some really loud noises, and yeah, it's just I'm gonna have to turn up the game audio and lock in. It's a hectic part coming up. That was also why I messed up the menu, or like why it started. Just, I don't know, trimming the bush and mowing the lawn at the same time. Fine. I'm like right next to their front yard, basically. Okay. Here we go. I know. No braver. Okay. Don't skip a nade here. Oh no. Oh no, I did. Okay, I did. Yeah. Apparently. Shit. I did this weird again. Oh well. Man, actually, I know I'm... Okay. I think I might have changed the RNG right then. I just know I was going to get a back attack probably if I kept doing the movement like that. Or at least it kept happening. It's a different IGT this time, so I don't know. I keep doing this movement weird. Or I did it right last run. Man. Okay. Like, we got the manip, but I just did the movement fucking cursed. And I might have messed it up right at the end there, but it's all good. Got the one encounter still. No back attack. Okay. It's a preempt too. Nice. That was a weird one with the fourth buffer. It's a bird though, but yeah. Yo, thank you, Larko. No! Dude, what the fuck was that? It might be okay. Let's see. I can't really check where we are exactly. I moved like down. Yeah, I don't know. That was so weird, dude. I don't even know how to describe what just happened. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. That looked a bit weird. Did I not hug that corner properly? Yeah, we'll fucking see, man. God damn it. Shit. We're through, but yeah, the preemptive Genova setup might be fucked, man. I don't know. We'll see. might be okay though. It's like we got the encounter basically in the right spot, and if anything it was like slightly too high. I tapped down into it though, that's the weird thing. One of the weird things. No way. Okay, quick flee though. Those two things could have like counteracted each other too though. Because like I think on the way out I might have not hugged the corner super tight. Yeah, I don't know man. We'll might not get preemptive Genova this run. We'll see. I also only have 3 Bravers so far. Because I didn't get to use one on Motor Ball. Nice. Easy. Yo, Huggy. The skip always makes you sweat for some reason. Yeah, well, you can always soft lock. Even if you do it correctly, you can soft lock in the mountain. There's always a reason to sweat a little bit. If you get an encounter as soon as you go through the mountain, then... Whoa, that was weird. That was like a delayed victory. Yeah, but that's easily avoidable. Most of the soft locks you can avoid in this game, but the calm skip soft lock is just RNG. Except you can minimize the chance of it happening by moving as little as possible before and while you go through the mountain. But you can still just get an encounter in the mountain and then you soft lock. And that's minging. It hasn't happened to me yet. Soft lock free. Ooh, nice. Definitely a little jelly. Oh yeah, but I don't think I explained my brief confusion that I had leaving Midgard during that manip. If you were confused what was happening there, so the IGT I picked actually had two different options. What I read at first was 2 left, 7 menu, so 2 left taps and then 7 menu buffers while moving right. But then when I was, after I did that, I looked at my notes to verify that I did it right, and I saw 2 left, 7 down. And I was like, oh shit. Did I do it wrong? But no, but like either one works, yeah. I think I would rather do the down than the menus, honestly. I feel confident in the BS2 taps. Yeah, it makes sense. Pick the one I want. Yeah. No, I mean, it makes sense. I want as many options as possible for IGTs, but yeah, if it's literally the same time, then... Or if it leads to something bad, like the one Choco manip that kept giving me double birds. I'm gonna take that one out. Yeah. That's fine, man. Your Google Sheets just doesn't have enough some of them don't go far enough back and some of them don't go far enough forwards compared to the text files. Like, yeah, I don't mind it. I don't need to I just need to trim it a bit, yeah. Hell yeah. I bet it is. But I got hooked up with like how MC does it as well. I just still need to look into it. And I don't know if I will use his. His are kind of weird, but technically they're very nice. Like you put in a certain time, and then Excel automatically grabs the best ones for you. But it's just like kind of specific how he set it up and like where you put what time you put in. It might just be better for me to just keep looking at the list. Be right back. Holy crap, I need water. So basically, we either left Mithril Mines on step ID 160 or 162. If it was 160, that's what we want, and the setup will work. If it's 162, there's nothing we can do, I think. Like, yeah, so I'll just do the setup normally. Hopefully it worked. So I don't think there's any way we left on step ID 158. I think it was either 160 or 162. Okay, wrap it up. Alright. Let's wrap it up. Okie dokie, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Nice. What happened, I had some issue getting into my spot that was my visual cue, and actually that might have put me a little too far forward, just slightly. But the way I've set it up, I usually leave right in the middle of the fraction, right in the middle of the step ID. But then another thing that happened was, on the way out, it seemed like visually I might have not hugged around the curve as tight as possible. Like, I think where we triggered the encounter was probably fine. It's just I down tapped into it. I was a bit far up and I down tapped, and that's when I got the encounter. So like it could have, I definitely don't think it was too low, but like it could have been a little too high. But those things could have counteracted each other too. I don't know. I just don't know. It's one of those where I just don't know. We'll see. It just got weird when I was forcing it, and we didn't have much movement to burn because of the way I moved out of Shinra. Like, we had plenty of movement but to work with, but like I accidentally overshot it, and I went back too far, and then I went forward too far, and then when I pressed back, it fucking, yeah, it was just weird. That's the 156 step ID setup. For the 160, you do want to be super tight on the exit screen. The 156 setup, you want to hold up left while you're leaving the screen. You still want to go around the initial curve tight. On the 160 setup, you want to take the whole curve tight. You're just thinking of a different setup, yeah. The old setup, the 156 setup. I think it was, yeah. Before the 161 was found, it's just easier or something, or it's faster for some reason. I forget. I don't think it's easier. I think it's just faster. If anything, it's a little harder because you don't just hold up left leaving. Oh yeah, it's on the next screen, yeah. I see. Yeah, it was a worse formation. Forcing the encounter on that screen. And I imagine they probably had to do a little bit different movement, because surely they got to Genova on the same step ID. It was just like burned 2 step IDs more of movement, because well, they have to here since they're leaving on 156. Oh, you bonk a crate. Okay, so it actually is easier. Yeah. This one's harder because you have to time the R1 press at the right time. Alright, dude. Peace. Take care. But yeah, it has a better formation, and so it's faster usually. The encounter in Mithril Mines doesn't take as long. Let's see it. Please just give it to me. Nice. Let's go. All good. That's why I try to aim right in the middle of the step ID for my setup. So that if we do mess it up, somehow, I got leeway on either side. So it looks like we definitely left on step ID 160. So that's a fraction neutral setup here. No RNG about it here with the fractions. Just skipping extra turns. This is our 5th Braver. Which is kind of low for this point. Hopefully we should get at least one more in this fight. Hopefully this is a double. It's not. Only 5 at this point, super low, but it's okay. If we end here with 5, it's fine. We'll make it work. Hopefully we at least get one more though. Please, Genova, hit Cloud. Please, no, she's dead. Why'd she just fucking die? I mean, it's a nice gold. Holy shit! I only have 5 cross slash or bravers so far. That's crazy. Usually we fucking learn it here. Usually we learn cross slash here. But this run I still need to use 3 more bravers. A good thing I kept track of it pretty well. Yeah, I'm confident we've only used 5. That was just 2 in that fight. And we only had 3 in Midgar because Motorball didn't push Cloud all the way with his attack on him. Which is rare. I don't even know if I've ever seen that. At least we got a nice gold. Yeah, I'm gonna have to braver twice in the laser fight, man. That's wild. I'm gonna have to braver both of the death claws and a beach plug. What the fuck? Maybe I can get my 6th braver off in a random encounter before laser. And then yeah, it's not too bad if I can braver right away and then laser, braver, laser to charge up the next braver, then braver on beach plug, yeah. Yo, Dunk, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 3 months. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Joe, that fight, man, what move should I do next? She should have played Pot of Greed. She didn't. No! So close to the bridge. Dude, come on. We were right there. Okay, thank you. Let me out at least. No, not on Tifa, on Cloud. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Junon was literally right there, too. I mean, it hasn't been the worst RNG this run, but still, yeah, those two encounters right before we got there. Both of them were quick fleas, though, now that I think about it, yeah. At least. Both of those troll encounters. Oh, wait, no. Wait, was one of them, though? I can't remember how long the Junon was, actually. I know it was that scary-looking guy. The big spiky wheel. Hit Cloud. Come on, hit Cloud. Yes. Need something else to hit Cloud. I just had an idea. I'm just gonna spam steal from the second bomb until he gives Cloud limit. Unless we get it like right here. Alright, never mind. Never mind. 2, 3, 4. Would have had very high right arm chances if I just sat in the second bomb fight till Cloud gets limit. But we got it now. I need to use yeah, Braver at the start of the laser fight and at the near the end, and then charge up another one for the beach plug, and that'll be our 8th one. Oh. Nothing. Ka gets hurt. Mangin. Oh well. No right arm. So that means we're using 3 less Molotovs than normal. But usually, yeah, with these Bravers. You know what's worth 3 Molotovs? The drill arm. I think I might not pick that up since I have to use 3 Bravers. They do really try to make this place sound as creepy as possible. It is dystopian for sure. Whoa. A normal rename. That's out of character for this run. This is bullshit. Hey yo, Net Ghost, welcome in. BRB, 1 second. Yeah, check out Barrett's name if you haven't seen it yet. Bah! Tifa is A, and Cloud is Ka. And Kate Sith is also Ka. Well, he's Ka. And Cloud is Ka. Bah! A. That's our lineup. Oh god. That's okay. We have plenty of movement to work with right now. Got the bomb near the exit. Yeah, we will easily still get the laser at the farthest possible step ID. Or well, we'll get far enough to on the screen to force laser, so that when we enter the dine screen, our step ID is as low as possible. Essentially, we're still gonna be able to get the best start possible going into Mount Nebel, and that is where the step route starts to get tight. The tightest part of this step route is all the way from Mount Nebel to where does it stop? Like literally it's tight all the way until like Genova Death. Yeah, pretty much. Like all the way from Mount Nebel to like, yeah, right around Genova Death is where it's a pretty tight step route, and too many mistakes will put you really far behind. Bro. 2, 3, 4. Bro. My power source just got stolen. What does that mean? Are you fucking kidding me? Is Tifa just gonna be weak for like Schizo onwards now? What the actual fuck, man? What am I supposed to do? Oh, it's so fucked. Oops, I did not. I'm not landing this either. Please just land. Thank you. Oh. He didn't get full limit from that. Oh, that's okay. Wait for a beach plug to hit him, I guess, so I can make the beach plug hit him even. He didn't learn cross slash, right? We should be at 7 out of 8 right now. I didn't check close. I don't think he learned it. At least it wasn't the fire ring. Oh my god. Yeah, but what is this dude? I'm just gonna underdamage Schizo now? Can I get another power source? God damn it. I just googled power source without FF7 in it. Okay, now oh, what the fuck, man. I don't think we can get another one. So Tifa's strength is just going to be one lower than normal. Schizo onwards. No. Oh, where is that? What screen is that? Oh, no. I can't find it on Google. I don't know. Yo, thanks for the raid easily. Appreciate that, dude. Chocobro raid. Yeah, that's the climbing screen, right? With lots of chests on it. Oh, it's that screen. Oh. Where is it on that screen? I know what screen you're talking about now, for sure. How do you think it wouldn't burn too much movement to get it? Wait, I can look at my picture. Maybe I can even see it on the picture. Oh yeah, it is a high danger screen though, right? If I'm super far, yeah, I guess we'll just do it based on how good on steps I feel. I mean, if we're far ahead, we can definitely do it. Which we have been some runs. But if we're not far ahead, then yeah, maybe not. And it will make us not far ahead anymore, but... It's also a little bit of a weird screen to do it on for sure, but... Like, if we're super far ahead, we can definitely consider it. But yeah, maybe only if we're super far ahead. See where we get the hungry encounter. Before Genova. Yeah, and that can just be random anyways. Hopefully we just have a strong Tifa. Hopefully we don't have a weak Tifa where it would really matter. Dude, fuck. I didn't flip my controller switch all the way. Oh, that'll mess up my gill routing though. But yeah, good. Hello? Why didn't that text box clear? Not pressing circle hard enough? I don't know what just happened. I think the game was just lagging. Yeah, I appreciate the raid Easily. Did anyone give Easily a shout out? Speedrunner of many games, many FF games. Yeah, very experienced FF9 runner on the PC category. Dude, why does my camera look so weird right now? Oh, because I started on the left side, that's why. Thank you, Wolverine. Yoo-hoo! No. Dude, it was a high frame count, so I was thinking it might still be working. Wow, this sucks, man. I should have bailed sooner. I just thought it might still actually be working. Damn, I haven't failed this in a while. I don't know why it failed. I guess, yeah, I thought my live split plugin might not be super well synced to this run. That might be what happened. It might not be super well synced. I forgot to like double check that. Of course. One time I mess it up recently. The game just punishes us as hard as fucking possible. It's crazy. Are we about to reset? Okay. Thanks, MC. Yeah, after all that bullshit, I was like, well, I'm not saving for CC skip now. That was our first saveless CC skip. I just did something really ballsy there too. I didn't do quite 13 steps because I know that 12.8 is enough. It worked. 38, 37, lower Tifa by 1. What I just do? Lower Tifa by 1. Okay, that's it. Yep. Get my menus a bit confused. All good. I should have still thrown something so I could land that. Can I just please not have the worst possible bio luck here for once? I'll let ATB flow a little bit. Nope. Cloud's gonna get fucking limit too. I'm just so tilted. I'm not. Should be throwing shit still. Like, we just had the worst possible NK, like, several times in a row, man. Like what the actual fuck? I don't even. Damn it. Was that 73? I'm just so tilted. I didn't even fucking, like. I think that was 73. So we're just good? Okay. Yeah. Nice. That's good. Thank you. Cloud could die. It's one. Of course, it's on Cloud. Why not? 2. Okay, that works. So dumb, man. Just don't even want to continue. Just messed up my IGTs, accidentally fucking typed in them. Try to undo that real quick. Just don't even care about the pace anymore. I can't even make. Oh no, we can. Delay 1. Why am I? I need to remember to fucking press R2 here. I might mess. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if that'll mess it up. Oh, well, that stopping moving probably messed it up, yeah, so. Okay.